Hello, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. So, last time we got to the start of the level 99 quests, and then I couldn't progress any further because I wasn't level 99. I don't know how that happened. So, because I did ask my friends who are also playing, and they didn't do anything extra according to them. So, in theory, I should have been level 99, but who knows what happened. So, let me get this set up. So, story-wise, you can probably see a bit of the smoking ground in the background. But things have not gone so well in Solution 9. And here we are in front of what I can only presume to be the Arcadian, because it looks like the picture they showed for the raid series. But, yeah. So, I assume we have at least one trial, maybe two, left. Possibly another dungeon? Should have like a dungeon or two. No, one dungeon. Two. Because there should be like a level 99 dungeon, right? And then two trials? Unless there's only one. I don't know. It's been a while. But I did prepare, just in case, with another freshly made hot cup of tea. So I have that ready for my throat, as there has been a lot of reading during this MSQ. I've been going, I think, every day since early access. So hopefully I can finish this up soon, so then I can start doing other things. But, don't remember. I think we did see all of these, but I'll go through them again. I did not expect that such carnage would unfold here. To slaughter his adopted people too. Is there no end to his villainy? Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. Alright. But it's about time, so let's get started. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. Can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So okay, so they pronounce this like Kafkiwa. Kafkia? I guess we'll keep it as Kafkiwa. While Kafkiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Joe want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Alright. Time to comfort some civilians. 3 specifically. No. Since we're coming over to the tonic place again, I really do wonder what that rainbow effect thing is going to be used for. Because they wouldn't just make it not use it anywhere else, right? Well, I say that, but then there's some, like, Hildebrand stuff that took a long time to come out. It's over. I'm still alive? Thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Okay. Hello, mister. It's not quite a hand on your shoulder. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sven, weren't you? Are the rumors true, then? That her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I had always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Okay. Oh look, a rainbow person. Alright, trembling man. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. He killed again, and again, and again. A living nightmare. And King Zeralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war. Ordered more soldiers to be produced. Now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. I agree? Man, are they going to make it so it's like, oh, he's pretending to be a villain because he wants people to be scared of war? I don't know how it would feel if that was a twist. Heading to the back room, I sure am. Alright. Oh, Ulja's here. Well, I can understand why you might not be so happy. Seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Ulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. Where's Aaronville? I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out. It'd hurt him even more. Or, it hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Make your own child suffer so. You cannot comprehend the heartlessness. Yeah? Hey kid. How you doing?
グルージャ、大丈夫か？
僕の父さんのせいでいっぱい死んじゃったんでしょ。それはオーティスにももう会えないんでしょ。
あ、そうだ。
父さんは悪いことをした。だからみんな父さんを殺しに行くんでしょ。グルージャ、あのね。いいよ、もう。疲れたんだ。
I think he needs a hug.
グルージャ、ちょっといいか？お前の言う通り、これから私らはお前の父親と戦いに行く。ゾラージャは一方的にトライオラを襲い、人々の笑顔を奪った。私は武王としてあいつの行いを許すことはできね
ウクラマトはもう父さんのこと家族だと思ってないの。
トライオラの襲撃の後、何度も自分に言い聞かせてきた。あんな野郎は私の兄なんかじゃねえってな。でもやっぱ無理だ。どうやったって兄さんの背中を追いかけた日々がなくなることはねえんだから。それによ、家族だからこそ間違った道に進もうとしてるなら全力で止めてやらなきゃならねえ。だから私はゾラージャ兄さんと戦う。あいつと命がけで向き合った。親父のようにな。
でももうオーティスもいなくなっちゃったんだ。これで父さんまでいなくなっちゃったら一人ぼっちは寂しいよ。何言ってんだい、グルージャ。周りを見てみな。
心を捨てちゃダメだ、グルージャ。辛い時は私らが一緒に泣いてやる。嬉しい時は私らが一緒に笑ってやる。お前はもう一人ぼっちなんかじゃない。
Just want to give him a hug. I have a hug emote, right? Poor baby. I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you. But I wanted to stop my father, and to maybe understand why he did what he did. Yeah. He had been keeping a lot inside, both Gululja and Wiclamot. You should get some rest, Gululja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gululja there? I will. Thank you. The things I would say to Zaralja as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. Could head, prepare for, otherwise feel free, the back room. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? It's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Okay. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Oh, there he is. Where was he? During your confrontation with him, Zaralja bade Wiclamot come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zaralja? The stairs? You believe so? As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is on the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. These souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. I see. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Well forfend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th floor. Now, if Zaralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, And the facility will be operating to process and transport these souls directly to him, on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoralja, we make our way through orogenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Good a plan as any. Goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sven is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are selling forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Are you okay? I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. But one needs to keep those in Tulialal informed. Best of luck to you. Okay. Whatever you say, friend. Alright, so... like actually just outside the city? Would we not go to the middle of... Okay. Hello! The summit of Everkeep. Finally we shall see what the clouds conceal. I'm coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. Zoralja is no king. Not anymore. For the sake of Tulialal, of the world, we must put an end to his madness. I've spoken with Alphino. Apparently the dragons came to Tulialal's aid. Yeah. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. The entrance to Orogenics is located in the back, on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Okay. I have all of these quests to do too. Maybe I should pick up the one that's over here at the Drift Downs. I don't really feel like it right now. Because I still have to find the actual ether currents too. Which I am only halfway through. Yeah. Well, maybe the quest will take me to where more ether currents are. Alright. Down to the pier. All of these people. Going to ride that oversized container, are we? Don't worry, you won't catch me muling over a little seasickness. Not anymore. So, we just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. A facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed. Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle. You need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we will make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. I see. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps. We'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed. I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Was the dungeon called Origenics? It sure is. Alright. Who are we taking with us? Sorry, Alice. What do you say on this thing? You're hovering. Alright. Bodies are made for combat, so I'll hang back. Alright. For more enemies? There sure is. Hey, Wokelbot. Guns away, Wokelbot. There's a big delay for Ouroboros. I really wonder how Picto works. Wait, Kakyo, come back! Oh, I can't. Wait. No, I can't dash to you. So mean. Onto the freight elevator. The diversion did the trick. Let's push straight to the middle level. So far, so good. Oh boy. I guess we beat these up and then they release the things in the cages. Have to fight the things in the cages. Oh. So many regulators. They all used to belong to someone. Information terminal. Hope on rogue names are shown. It specifically asked if Namika might be among them. The carrots? What is this supposed to be? About that actually. I think this boss is just a little gross. gear does this drop? A choker of healing. How does this look? I mean, I don't think the gear usually shows the necklace. This one. I'll get tougher from here though, so stay on your toes. I didn't. Oh wait, not the best camouflage now, is it? Ah. Man, I can't even... Okay, I found more Pokemon. Poor Pokemon has had to put up with me for this whole expansion. Some people have been having troubles with the trust, though. I'm really wondering what could possibly be the difference for what they're doing. Computer's been activated. We can continue up. All instructions. First stage extraction. Amika. Memory erasure completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Aether extraction completed. Amika. But we might see her in the cloud. According to our data, the Sword Souls are stripped of memories. Indeed, the souls are the white matter, and they're being sent to Zoralja. Preparation. Great. According to Nashvia, we continue through here. Oh boy, something saw me. Thanks, Oklahoma. Now. Alright, I found something else too. I don't know how they saw me through the wall, but no. That is not important right now. What you doing over there? Another treasure coffer. This is technically for me. What is this? What's her face? Skaha. Ah, I guessed right. I don't need to use the whole AoE thing for this. It's fine. Seems easy. I see. It's what is it, the horse? Pegasus? It's fine. Wait a minute. They're so strong. I mess me up every time, isn't it? I wish I could put, like, if it's flank, it'll always be in the one button slot, but it doesn't seem like it really works that way. to do that again. Bears up ahead should take you to the upper level. Intruders can't be choosers. Whee! You're on your own for now. These are all worms, so... Up a lot. They're hurting me. Okay, what's this? Purification. Wouldn't make sense to keep going at this point. Such a delay. I don't know how I feel about it, because, like, oh, what? Thanks. Is it just these two? Maybe we could have gone through here earlier. I just completely missed my reawaken damage. No, that's fine. As the looking for research facility. Oh. Look, an information terminal. Look at that. Ambrose. Wait, I feel like that name's familiar. Well, there's a toy tool. Hey Kathy, when did you get there? Look a lot. Yeah. Let me do damage. Did I make a mistake pulling the trigger? No, I would have had to deal with it at some point anyways. is a tanky turtle, though. I guess it's a tortoise? So they are technically different? Yeah. Well, thanks for getting me closer to my objective. Quiet. Too quiet. Why did you have to say that? Who are we fighting? Eden? Ambrose the Undeparted. Isn't that just Eden? God's Zora. It's so very wrong. Focus, Kryl. It's time to fight. Yeah. Oh, hello. As long as you don't do the one that takes you to the edge. I don't know. Sometimes it's whoops. You dare. I'll just use this. This second time. Wipe away your tears. Let's see. Oh, hey, Alice. I got my super Serpent's Legacy. Don't tell me that was. Once the facility is secure, coming Zeralja, protect people to such heinous experiments. What did you say, Cryle? I'm sorry. Stop looking at me. Let us press on to the summit. Alright. I can't get the thing because I already have one. Wow. Amazing.
ここが第11層。最上層の手前まで来られたということね。
みな、ソウルケージだ。つまり魂が保管されているのさ。ここにあるやつ全部か。ああ、さっきの虐殺で相当な数の死者が出たからね。その魂が処理されてこうして並べられてるはずだと思ってたんだが。
ねえ、ソウルケージって確か魂が収められると緑色に点灯するのよね。だけどここにあるのはほとんど消灯してるわ。
Have they already been used?
まさかもうすでに使用済みってことか。
Uh-oh.
このために自分の兵を殺してレギュレーターを奪ったっていうのかよ。誰だ。
アルフィナ？それにヤシトラとエスティニアまで。
安心してくれ。トライオラの防衛には成功しているよ。敵軍の撤退を確認した後、リオー・コーナとも協議した上で私たちだけだが応援に来たのさ。
途中バックルームとやらによって大方の事情は聞いた。また厄介なことになっているようだな。
魂を資源として力を得ようというのは容易にも似た考えね。この事態に収拾をつけたら詳しく話を聞きたいものだわ。
安心したわ。いろんな意味でね。知ってると思うけど、かなりの犠牲者が出てる。何としてでもここでゾラーチャを止めなきゃならないわ。
With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
みんなここまで来てくれてありがとな。もう一度だけ力を貸してくれ。ゾラージャを倒してトライオラに笑顔を取り戻すために。それじゃあ私の案内はここまでだね。みんな必ず無事で帰ってくるんだよ。
Okay.
ああ、決着をつけてくるぜ。
Up the red elevator. How you know it's evil.
なんだよあれ。
あれってボイドゲート？
途方もない大きさだ。
ああ、味だよ食らったゼロムスだってこれほどの大きさのゲートを開けるには至らなかった。
そうね、これはボイドゲートではないわ。少なくとも第13世界には通じていないもの。
まさか。
ええ、あれはおそらく別の共造世界へとつながるゲート。
まさかそんなものがドーム内の土地が融合していただけじゃなかったのか。
説明は後よ。彼がそこにいるわ。
He doesn't look so good.
人が人の姿を保ったままで保有できるエーテルの量にはどうしたって限界があるわ。ゾラージャは大量の魂を体内に取り込んだことでそれをとっくに超えてしまった。どう見ても無事ではないわ。けれどそれと引き換えに魔王級要員に匹敵するほどの力を蓄えている。
そんな、なんてことを。
ゾラーシャ兄さん、ここで決着をつけるぞ。
愉快だ。そうして俺を兄と呼ぶのがお前の兄、グルージャジャの息子、奇跡の子。俺はなんだ、どこに向かう道を進んでいる。
私はウクラマト、トライオラの武王。お前はゾラージャ、神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の武王。最後の勝負だ。お互いの背負ったものをかけて。
いいだろう。ならば俺もこの一戦に命をかけよう。全ての魂を我が力の糧とし、お前たちを倒す。そして連合の座を継承したお前を殺し証明してやる。この俺こそが真の後継者にふさわしい存在であると。
Oh? During this class, yes. Okay, some ally rules will differ. Got it. I like the music though. Yashtol's? Wait, why make Yashtol the healer when Alice has been the healer before? I'm so confused. Oh, I guess Yashtol is going back to her roots. This is level 99. Alright. There has to be one more trial.
Zen力で来い。そして俺にひれ伏すがいい。
This ease. This is a nice song. Alright, everyone.
真の王が誰か、この戦いをもって世に示す。
自由なら任せてくれ。
さらなる力を。
more ties. By that I mean 2 more ties. Suddenly forgot how to play in class for a moment. Paying enough attention last time. I realized it did the middle one twice. Oh. That? Guess I would have had to have been a bonus At least this time I know how the swords work, right? It seems like it only did again. There really was one stacks. Uncle Hoja. Uncle Hoja. Wait, there's still.
王にふさわしいのはこの俺だ。奇跡の子などいない。これは俺の道だ。信じられるのは己のみ。手に入れたぞ、究極の力を。
Okay.
この力こそ絶対王者の証。
This is close. Go safe in here. I don't like the swords. I don't like that either. Those ones.
大丈夫かい？ すぐに触れるなよ。
道をつながる。
It seems like Okono's having some troubles. What the? Huh? What are these? Yeah, and then those are going to go there. Okay. Like birds all over again, but the portals aren't as... What's this blade of power? I'm going out here, I don't trust anyone. Okay, a little bed here. Closer. Now, I didn't do it right. Okay. I did it. Oh, it was 2 heads. I didn't even know. Oh, sort of. Sort of 2 heads. Most of all the souls. He said he would. He truly held nothing back. If only he had found another way. Finally over, brother. So it is done. Poor Westinian who has no stakes in this. His desire to surpass his father knew neither limit nor reason.
Zoraja 兄さん。
俺の負けか。
Oh, hey.
なぜ泣く？
悔しくて心が痛いんだ。どうして僕は父さんを知らないの？どうして父さんは僕を知ろうとしてくれなかったの？どうして僕を家族にしてくれなかったの？
父親に選ばれなかった俺に父親など務まるものか。
Mhm.
俺は父上から何一つ受け継ぐことができなかった。だからお前に残すものなど何もない。
わかんないよ、そんなの。何も残さなくたって、あなたが父さんじゃダメだったの。
迷い続けた俺に正しい道を問うな。俺はお前をどうとも呼ばない。どうあれとも願わない。ただ俺が生き勝ち得たものは置いていく。受け継ぐなり見捨てていくなりするがいい。俺の道もここまでか。ついぞ越えられなかったな。父上をラマチをやはり俺は奇跡の子などでは。
親父から何も受け継いでないなんて、そんなことあるか。青い不備御族はあんたとグルージャしかいねえだろ、バカ野郎が。まだ終わっていないわ。
Mhm. Oh boy. What do you want, Sven?
スフェーン様。
ゾラージャ兄さんは死んだ。もう戦う必要なんてないんだ。スフェン、お前。
みんなありがとう。ゾラージャから民を守ってくれたこと、本当に感謝してもしきれないよ。それから ごめんなさい。
謝られたって、お前がトライオラ襲撃を企てた事実は消えねえ。だがその復讐としてお前を殺せば、今度は国同士の全面戦争に突入しちまうだろう。そうなりゃもっと多くの笑顔が失われる。だからここから先は戦い以外の道も探さなきゃダメなんだ。今すぐ手を取り合って生きることは無理だとしてもな。
そんなこと永遠に叶わないよ。
何？
できないよ。もう遅いの。私がゾラージャ王と手を組んでいた理由は、トワビトを生かすためのエーテルが欲しかったからなの。聖者を殺すことで得られる生命力のエーテルが。でもゾラージャ王が裏切り、彼も彼が作り上げた軍隊も敗北した今、トワビトたちを生かし続ける望みはついえてしまった。もう諦める？できないよ。だってみんな大切な家族だもん。肉体があるかどうかなんて関係ない。私はみんなの王様だから、できることがあるなら何だってする。
スフェン、よく聞いて。民を守りたいっていうあなたの意志は尊重するし、文化や考え方を頭ごなしに否定するつもりもない。でも自国の死者のために他国の聖者を殺すなんて間違ってるわ。
そっか。君たちは彼らのことを知らないから、トワビトを死者だなんて思っちゃうんだ。でも彼らは死んでない。誰かが覚えている限り命に終わりはないんだよ。君ならわかるよね。そこにいるカフキワさんが命なき空っぽの存在で消えてもいい人だなんて私は絶対に思えない。
I see.
それは私は旧アレクサンドリア王の記憶を受け継ぎし者。愛する家族である民を守りたいという願いはどんな願いにも勝る。家族を守るためならどんな犠牲もいとわない。
まさか。
あれは一体。
アレクサンドリアにはこんな伝承がある。はるか遠い昔、別の世界から厄災を逃れるために特別な力を使ってやってきた一族がいると。 その力を発動させるための鍵は人々の強い願いに呼応するとされ、時にさまざまな場面で奇跡を起こしてきたという。それは世界をつなぐ力の核。プリザベーションはその神秘を明らかにしようとエレクトロープ技術を用いて研究を続けてきた。結局全てを解き明かすことはかなわず、制御法も不完全なままではあるけれど、リビングメモリーに生きるみんなを守るためにはこの力に頼るほか道はないんだ。
それでお前は何をしようってんだ。
何十年も何百年もあがき続けてきたけどダメだった。優しいだけの王様のままじゃ民は守れなかったんだよ。だから私も戦うって決めたの。愛する民を守るためなら私は史上最悪の王にだってなってやる。
That's what I think it is. Right, she doesn't really exist. Hmm.
スフェン。
Hmm. I see. God's damn fool. Mother. He just kinda disappeared. Kafka's vessel shows no signs of life. Mother, what's happened to you? No sooner do we deal with one threat. Yeah, this truly bodes ill. What you're doing is wrong, Sven. No matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. That such a threat existed in another reflection. When Emmett Selk bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? I don't know. Ben has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. That woman, Sven, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafka might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Hmm. Still shows no signs of life. FQA said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sven spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Hmm. Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kafka's... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sven projected herself onto machines, Kafka controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So, Kafka was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kafka is an endless too. The endless was her recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Ben, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoroja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections who people have no idea what she's willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sven has gone. I want to talk to her again. And perhaps we'll find Kafkawa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I'll look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulalja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulalja. You too, Zhao. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Alright. Bye, everyone. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. I was living a life of excesses, bound for an early grave when Kafka came along. But though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. Times like this, you got to keep your hands moving. Much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. Though, where it concerns Zoral Jaw, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sven too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Oh boy. Oh, tacos. Yeah, let's get some tacos. A burden of legacy. It sure is. What's this? Oh, roasteroni. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkua. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafkua. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. We knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkua forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erinville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. Tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoral Jaw already? No, they still remember him. I wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoral Jaw's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Oh yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zoral Jaw passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Golja. Huh? So he controls the army? You mean to say Golja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. What your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Omachi? Huh. What is this? Why can't I... Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tulialal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? All the way in Tulialal? Huh? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as a new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Alright. Front of the palace, huh? Boy. Tulialal. Evolution cells? I feel like I need more tea. I'm already out.
あなたはどうしてここに？
Hi.
すぐに降ります。ラマチはドーム内で何かあったのですか
You know, things happened.
そうですか。兄さんが。とはいえ、まだ真に問題は解決しておらず、異界への遠征が控えているということです。
おーい、コーナ兄さ
ん。ラマチ、その子は一体。
つの名はグルージャ。ゾラージャ兄さんの子さ。
そうか、ドームの内外では時間にズレが生じていたのでしたね。その子が兄さんの子だというなら、僕にとってグルージャーだったね。僕はコーナ、ラマチの兄さ。
ラマチのお兄さん。
コーナ兄さんほど頼りになる存在はいねえ。きっとお前にとってもいい家族になってくれるさ。
よろしく、グルージャ。
じゃあコーナーおじさんだね。
Physically hurt him.
確かにおじさんで間違いないが、どうかコーナと呼んでほしい。
みんなも混乱させちまったよな。すべて解決したらちゃんと説明するからよ。ただこれだけは言っておきたい。グルージャはグルージャだ。父親の罪と何の関係もねえ。そのことだけはどうか分かってほしい。ゾラージャ兄さんのことでぶつけたい思いがあれば、連王の私らがいくらでも聞くからよ。
そうだな、子供に罪はない。
ええ、ウクラマト様の言う通りだわ。
ともかく話を聞かせてもらえるかな。グラハティア殿からも報告は受けていたが、改めて事の顛末を知りたいんだ。
それじゃあ少し歩きながら話さないか。トライオラの様子を見て回りたくてさ。
ではブライトプルームポストへ向かおう。兵たちは未だ警戒態勢を続けているんだ。さらなる攻撃の心配がなくなったのなら、交代で休むように伝えていたわってやらないと。
Oh, we're gonna walk around the city again. Is that what I'm hearing? I wonder if I should put this also up here. It's just difficult because, like, even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamachi with my own eyes. I'm my own person. I am. It was indeed Saralja's realm inside the dome. Realm he ruled jointly with Sven. He was the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours. But like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sven is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. Zoraljal slaughtered them, those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. My shoulder has been so stiff lately. Oh, unfortunate. I'm not a doctor, so I can't help. Father, that a king should harm his own people. When his attack on Tuliol failed, Zoraljal sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you were right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Hey. Where are we walking to? It seems the city's recovered a bit though since the last time we were here, which is good. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Growing up, I envied my brother. That envy may have added to his burdens. Yeah. Zoraljal had become unimaginably... Let me try that again. Zoraljal had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Gel's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Golja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Gel. After everything we've been through, you're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Coda. Thing to put up with. Well, you know how it is. Family is a strange, strange thing. I'd like to be family with you too, Chell. Sure. Why not? I don't know if Chell has family, actually. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Chell? How much family we talking? I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamashi. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tulial safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Astinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. Tulial you had envisioned. Wait, that I had envisioned? We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. Or... Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Jill had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sven. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tulial is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sven from walking her path. Very well, Amashi. Just promise me you'll take care. I promise, Kona. I wish there was something I could do to help. It's nice to be home, if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Jel. No problem. Well, I had anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I'll have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sven aside, some of our own people may be among the Endless. We can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Jel, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul... Oh boy. You better pick up. Who might this... Oh, who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Jill is with me. Why don't people call me? Is that so? In that case, we'll meet at Sunperch. I'll see you soon. Which one was Sunperch? Ishtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sven. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Okay. Oh, hello everyone. I thought we're gonna only talk to Y'shtola, but it's not. Oh. Apologies for the wait. We're all here, and that means... Aye. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sven has retreated. Alright. I was busy providing aid to Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sven's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the Key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zeral Jah, who used it in Yasalani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeral Jah's demise, Sven claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious. We analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. And that means the reflection to which Sven has fled is her own. Indeed. This Sven's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sven if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Golden City. The Skydeep Cenote. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. Were you able to... As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. Right. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Right. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. Make such progress in so short a time. You really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Cenote. Am I gonna have to actually walk there? Please teleport me. I've told the officers of the Landsguard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Aren't we going yet? Are you coming too? I'm begging your pardon, Jill, but might I have a momentary setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bebby. Is it my gear? I would love to have some job gear. Yeah. Now, the question is, will I actually... Well, I guess I could have myself just look like a Viper, right? Okay, they said Bayside Bevy? Over here? Are these all shops? It's so different from Solution 9. Yeah. I hope you like it. Julio is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your upcoming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? That wasn't, eh? Yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. Job-specific gear. And they can be dyed. Physical. Give me Sarkatanus. I don't know why I'm trying them on. Alright, give me that. Which one is mine? Oh, the Viper stuff. Right. How could I have not known? Viper. Oh. Need to clear out inventory. Yep. Yep. Okay. Fine. And then Viper. Alright. I got the hood. What is this? Do I want this? I don't think so. Get rid of it. Anabasios gloves of casting. They're not dyeable. I don't know about that. Goodbye. Alright, pants. Augmented radiant. Alright, I guess I don't need these. Do I want these? No. Alright, discard those. I want... I guess I'll keep these. I'm running out of space. Alright. I have necklaces to go through. Oh wait, is this the one that I was using for... Yes, we'll put that inventory. Then we can put this one on. And my inventory's a mess. I have to put some of this stuff in my glamour dresser. It looks so silly with the ears poking out. Oh, and it has the... I can't hide the necklace, can I? Alright, well first let's hide this hood. Alright. How does this look? So I don't have the... This one could work. I don't really have anything. I don't really like how these look. Guess I'll do this one. Doesn't look the best, but will have to work for now. These arms and armor are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. I'll bet it looks good on you. Does it? Through the Gate of Gold. That's right, we have one less zone. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come on, or come, let's head to the Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Please. No. Come on. You're really gonna make me run all the way there, huh? Okay. Well, while we're making our journey back to the Cenote, I guess we can go over my thoughts on the story so far. I guess my thoughts on Viper as well. Because I know there's been some, people unhappy with the recent announcement. Which, if you don't know, basically, some of the classes, or I guess jobs, are going to be getting adjustments. And Viper is going to become a little less busy, somehow. They didn't really say how. I don't know exactly what they're planning to do. But I do feel like some of the things in its kit are a bit unnecessary. Like how the last hit of your combo gives you a buff. So you have, what, like 100 more potency if you do the highlighted one for the other path. And it just feels a bit arbitrary. And generally when you're playing a class, you don't want to look at your hotbars. Because if you want the fights to be more difficult, you need to be able to pay attention to the fight, you know? And if you have to constantly look at your hotbar for whatever reason, that's pretty bad. Because usually if you're like new to a class, you have to look at your hotbar, and that can lead you to making mistakes while in raid. Which is why it's better to play a class you know. But I keep sneezing. But I don't know. what a lot of people don't realize, because the ones complaining are the ones who wanted a busy class. You have to understand there's a lot of different types of players, and classes and, well, jobs should be accessible. Because if you make a class it's just not fun to play for, let's say, 70% of the player base, then what's the point of the class? Why put effort into a class only a fraction of the people are gonna play? That's why a lot of games that, and I think even Final Fantasy, when it focused on like the high-end content, like raiding and ultimates, that only a small portion of the player base actually does, that the game was worse off for it. So, like, I understand people are gonna be unhappy, but, you know, at the end of the day, you need to make a game that's healthy, and there's always going to be someone unhappy with a job. So it's better to have the jobs be for the majority of people. As sad as that is for that, like, small minority of people who want specific types of jobs. And here we are again. Yep. Feels like a lifetime ago that we were here last. Really, I keep getting this for my leveling roulette. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. Yeah, you know, maybe not the best place for a child, now that I think of it. City of Gold, where it all began. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Man, I feel so bad for Aaronville. This is not the journey he had signed up for, I'm sure. Here we are again.
膨大な雷属性の力が溜め込まれているのが見えるわ。この気候は生きている。クルル、耳飾りを端末にかざしてみてもらえるかしら。
Red is bad, right?
落胆するにはまだ早いですよ。反応したってことはコードの読み取り自体はできてるはず。ただより上位の権限によって実行が阻害されているのかも。
Like the King of Resolve?
クルージャー、あなたが試してみてくれますか？
僕が？
武王の権限が正しく継承されてるなら扉が開くはずです。
ただ俺が生き勝ち得たものは 置いていく。受け継ぐなり見捨てていくなりするがいい。
It is very gold now. Aw.
本当に耳飾りが。
見事なものね。次元の壁に膨大なエーテルをぶつけて無理やりにこじ開けたボイドゲートとは根本的に違う。歪みが一切感じられず正しく世界の接点が生じている。これがかつて世界をつなぐ力で開かれたもの。いえ、感心している場合ではないわね。グルージャの権限によって扉を開けたということは、同等の権限を持つスフェーンなら閉じることもできるはず。つまりこちら側から扉に対して固定化の術と干渉防御の術をかけ続ける必要がある。術式そのものは構築できているけれど、私一人では長時間の維持が難しい。互いをよく知り息を合わせることのできる協力者がいるわ。
私もこちらに残り扉の維持に努めますが、それでもなお心もとないのは確か。お二人にもご協力いただけないでしょうか。
了解だよ。術者同士の精密な連携が必要なのであれば、私とアリ勢はまさしく適任だろ
う。俺も残った方がいいか。
そうしてもらいたいところではあるけれど、あなたは突入組に回ってちょうだい。私たちがどれほど努力をしても扉が閉じられてしまう可能性は否定できない。その時には共造世界側からも再び世界をつなぐ手立てを探してもらう必要があるわ。あなたならできるでしょ。
そうならないと信じてるが、もしもの時は全力を尽くそう。
先に意思を示したウクラマとクルル、エレンビルはもちろん突入に回るとして、俺はこっちで扉を維持している連中を護衛する。前に聞いたボイドゲートの時と同じように、あちら側から何かが侵入してこないとも限らないからな。どんなものがやってこようが術の邪魔をさせはしない。
俺も同じくだ。だからお前はこの先に何があるか見届けてこい。
What do I apologize? What am I apologizing for? With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright.
Mo, わかったわよ。その代わり。この人に全部背負わせないでよね。
We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. Looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. Okay. I'm needed here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her. Give her a piece of my mind. Yeah? If Sven is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else. Neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met. Once again, I must leave Lamashi in your care. Please return safely. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. I feel like we could have taken you and left Justinian here. I don't know why we need to leave both of you. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kafkawa, please tell her I said thank you. This power I've inherited, I'll use for good. I will. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on other side. I think they forgot a the. I will see things through. I'd be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. Imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. Maybe.
Yoshi, 今のうちに行くんだ。
ことがあっても私たちが守るから。
ここから先は未知なる共造世界。
Yeah.
アシエンでない私たちにはそこが大難世界に当たるのかわからないわ。ならこう呼ぼうぜ。スフェーンが死者さえも失わないために閉じこもった場所。アンロストワールドってな。
Sure.
よし、行くぜ。
Wouldn't we have just called it the City of Gold? Since that's what this is. Huh.
あの時眼前に広がる光景を見て俺たちがどれほど驚いたか言葉で表すのは難しい。肉体の死を経た記憶たちが色あせることのない思い出の中で永遠を謳歌する場所。ドア人たちはそこをリビングメモリーと呼んだ。誰も彼もが笑っている叶わなかった夢を語りながら、皆確かに生きていて失われるものは何もなかった。街はどこもかしこもまばゆい輝きを放っていて、俺は思わずこうつぶやいたんだ。黄金鏡はここにあったんだな。
The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. This is my world, my home. Neither the void nor the first. We're indeed come to an unknown reflection. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yokoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Here, I'll take the actual path. This is a very futuristic city, and by future I mean more like present day-ish. Also with like weird amusement park stuff. see electrope is used here too. There's no mistaking the design of this aetherite. Yeah. The people here, would they be... It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sven projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? Yeah. And this suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it'll feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless. It is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, but all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living. It was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sven that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there's still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she'll likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Before I forget, as I am wont to do, there's a gemstone trader there. Okay, so is this an ether? No. Unless it... So then... Wait a minute. How do I have a sightseeing log entry for this place? Oh no, I've left the sanctuary, so... Waha. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. Means that event horizon. Ah, there's Cryo. And there we go. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? Probably only here. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Sorry, Lamashi.
Oi! Sufe! ここにいるのか? Iるなら返事をしてくれ! お前と話がしてんだ!
Hi, Sven.
スフェン!
こんなところにまで来ちゃうなんて参ったな。
スフェンとはまだ短い付き合いだけどよ。お前が民を愛する心根の優しいやつだってことはここまでで十分分かってるつもりだぜ。だけどよ、お前がやろうとしていることは見過ごせねえ。お前だって本当はこんなことしたくないんだろ。
誰も傷つかない、何も失われない、そんな優しい世界があればよかった。でもね、増え続けるトワ人の存在を維持するためには生命力のエーテルが必要なの。永遠の命はその糧を得てこそ永遠でいられる。障壁に閉ざされた箱庭の中で命の巡りをせき止めながら数百年どうにかつないできたけど、それももう限界なんだ。だから私は世界をつなぐ力に頼る道を選んだ。君たちの世界にトワ人の糧を求めるために。計画は果たされるよ。鍵は今私の手元にあるんだから。
俺たちの世界からエーテルを奪って、それでも足りなくなったら今度は別の共造世界から奪うのか。人は生まれれば死ぬものだ。その全てをトワ人にしたら糧はいくらあっても足りない。奪い続けてやがては自滅するだけだ。
そうね。もし本当に実行するつもりなら残念だけどあなたを敵とみなすしかないわ。私たちにだって譲れないもの、守りたい人、いつか帰るところがあるのだから。
ラマチ、同じ王として共に手を取り合って国を守っていけたらどんなに良かっただろうって。 って今でも思うよ。でも運命は残酷だね。君と出会った時にはもう何もかもが手遅れだったんだ。かつて優しいだけのスフェーン王は民を守れなかった。だから私は弱い心を捨てることにしたの。私を構成する生前のスフェーンの記憶、それを捨て去ってこの人格を消去する。そうして世界を喰らう最悪のシステムとなってアレクサンドリアを守るんだ。お互いの守りたいものが相入れないとき、どうやって解決すべきか君ならきっとわかるよね。
Then let's resolve this. Um,
メインターミナルの記憶領域を消去中。メインターミナルの記憶領域を消去中。完了後、世界をつなぐ力を実行します。
スフェーン！
But where is it gonna fuse with? While Sven's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. You cannot yield at any cost. The Endless were unsustainable from the first, Sven has been fighting a lost cause. Yeah. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sven holding them to be no different from the living. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sven, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Okay. Those who live forever. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sven going into a slumber. Boy. Am I this lazy? I am. Oh, so we get to the other spots. Alright, but first... Hello. What do you sell? Oh, old stuff. Gross. That? No, that's not him. He's left the area. No sign of constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. I mean, I don't see why he would just stand here all day, all the time. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he was taken, or perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. There shouldn't be other recent arrivals. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Is this? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kafkua! None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. Is she a maiden? That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Well, it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you. So many times. My courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, you've come to stop Sven, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. The zip line? Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. We'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kafkua. Let's go. We all look at Aaronville. Man, he just can't catch a break. I'm sorry, it's just... she's gone, yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. Kafkua has already teleported ahead, it seems. I think I know how it works. I've got this. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? Or... You don't seem to be... Oop, oop. Error. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Okay. Whee! Just a mix of outfits, too. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sven strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? It makes sense. For now, let us hear the rest. And by erase, she means... Kafkawa must have her reasons. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sven is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. If you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sven looked at other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tulialal. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sven first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sven that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sven will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sven simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it'll attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sven would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There is a sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sven, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, the Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sven requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it'll need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. I don't want you to go. Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. You do this for me, will you? Or do this for me, will you? I'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And, as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sven a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sven you know is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sven bore for her people, it brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sven was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sven wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So, as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kafkoa. We understand now. Both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. Do we have time for that? We're going to reject someone's beliefs. Let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are a little Judge's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Okay. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. That one. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. How many? Like 3? It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Are there water sprites here? Wait. Guess there's 2 this way? Alright, satisfy the endless. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? No. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite, and that's the only way to describe it. Once you've had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asile Volcane, it's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. Okay. Wait. Graha. The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Can I have some popcorn? No. You'll buy some for me, right, Graha? Do they take Gil here? A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. I don't know. They did go back into the portal. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I've no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. And here's the others. Let me talk to them first. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom. What tales they must have. I will not object to your decision. And as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. But I admit I myself am still conflicted. I have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it? Oh, it's understandable. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sven can really sustain us forever. But but I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Okay. Alright. Erastus. I can have my popcorn? My puppy corn? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? Puppy corn? Been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? Sure. Popcorn. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Free? I mean, that answers my question about Gil. I guess. Mood created from memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? What is the other thing supposed to be? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. That's what I say. My puppy corn. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. No! My puppy corn! The gods. It tastes like nothing at all. Oh, it's just a lid for the popcorn. I see. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. It's always special here watching newcomers eat for the first time. Just like with them. Oh yeah, so I was right, Sven doesn't need to eat, right? They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles. Exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? No. I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Sure. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Hey. Where did you see him? Oh, okay. Over here. One of those water creatures over there. It seems he is no longer in the vicinity. Well, let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Eldite, was that elf? Where are these horrible ones? Alright. Where would this... Ah, the fair-haired man, of course. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes. My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Are you in need of assistance? Your friend noticed that I seem troubled, and so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it. Given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Here. Is this where... Oh. Alright, all I know is I must fight. Come out and face me, you fiend. That's what I thought. Watch me glow. I glow for another 15 seconds. Alright, you. I beat it up. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? There you go. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Jel. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well. That is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life. But I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether storage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now. Each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. And slimmer still for a loved one. Truly. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I've nothing but gratitude for Queen Sven. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sven to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Adios. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? Okay. Expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. A little gondola ride with you. I've actually been on a gondola in real life. Although it definitely was not as nice as this one. But yeah. It was in Venice, actually. And I don't know if I would recommend a gondola ride in Venice, just because the waters are kind of gross there. I've presented our tickets. Although I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Okay. Gonna bonk my head. Oh, never mind. This is so awkward. Oh, he did it. Why don't I ever wave?
なあ、俺があんたに言ったこと覚えてるか？
No.
あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。それまで好きに歩いてみればいいってさ。
Oh. Yeah?
歩いた先にこんな景色が見えるだなんて思ってなかった。やっぱりわからないもんだよな、未来って。なあ、あんたはさ、死んでしまった人に会いたいって思うことはあるか？
Sure.
俺はあったよ。あったけど、一番の願いは生きていてほしいの方なんだ。一日でも長く健やかに叶うのならば幸せに。そのためにできることがあるなら無理だって通したし、持ち得る全てを費やした。それで 多少なり危機から遠ざけられた人もいたし、結局見送るしかなかった命もある。こういう場所があったら俺はどうしたかな。あんたはここで何も失わない日々を過ごす自分を想像できるか。
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you, Clace, I feel I've come to understand Sven a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Cryle said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Jal. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. That one's aggressive. The one that looks like robot Kafka. Kafkiwa. Sometimes I wish I knew how to speak. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Is it just you? Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Or... okay. Ryle and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Jel? Have we met people? And one guy got to give a ring. Yeah, sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclace's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. There is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclace, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life. It may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me now. While we wait for Kryl and Eleneshpa, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old. Everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Okay, are we just gonna channel ether? Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshpa and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. The time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun-bun. I guess we'll see. Oh, I'm taking care of these ones. Lamont knows how to channel ether, right? Guess I can ask her. I know Graha can. It looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electro. Talk about confusing. Graha? This must be the control. You guys didn't just put out your hand and channel like me.
言われた通りに回路のスイッチを入れてきたぞ。
助かったよ。みんなありがとね。これで治ってくれるといいんだけど。
おお。
すげえ。お母さん、あれ見て。
Hey guys.
ああ、こんな光景生まれて初めて見たよ。
ウクラマト様。どちらにいらっしゃいますか、ウクラマト様。
Namiko?
嘘だろ。あれはナミーか。すみません。幼いシュバラール族の女の子を見ませんでしたか？お前ナミーカだよな。ウクラマトだよ。私がわからないのか？ああ、どうしたら。とても大切な子なんです。血はつながっていないけど我が子同然で。もう探さなくても大丈夫だ。その子ならここにいるから。ウクラマト様。そうだ、ナミーカ。安心してくれ。私だ、ウクラマトだ。そうでした。私はもう。ああ、まさかウクラマト様もお命が。大丈夫、私は生きてるよ。よかった、本当によかった。まさかこうしてお会いできるなんて。これは夢じゃないんですね。夢なんかじゃないさ。参ったな。願いが叶っちまった。もう一度お前の声が聞きたかったんだ。それにしてもウクラマト様、本当にご立派になられましたね。きっとここまで来るのに多くの苦労があったのでしょう。よく頑張りましたね。こいつらの支えがあったからさ。それに今の私がいるのはナミーカが育ててくれたからだ。どんな時も信じて背中を押してくれた。私を本当の娘みたいに愛してくれた。ありがとな。ナミーカは私にとって最高の母親だ。ああ、嬉しいわ。こうして振り返ると、なんていい人生だったのでしょう。あなたに出会ってから私はとても幸せでした。我が子を病で失い、絶望の底にいた私に小さなウクラマト様は微笑みを向けてくれた。その瞬間からあなた様は私の生きる喜びになったのですよ。ナミカ、私だってそうだ。最後に思いを伝えることができてよかった。これでもう 私に思い残すことはありません。私にはこの先のご活躍を見届けることはできませんが、どうか体に気をつけて元気でいてくださいね。ありがとうよ、ナミイカ。それじゃあ行ってくるぜ。これがスフェーンが抱えていた、いつまでも残したかったものなんだな。でもよ、スフェーン、命は受け継がれていくもの。全てを永遠にそのままなんてできやしねえんだ。さあ、先へ進もうぜ。
Right. Auto-targeting will be the end of me. Don't you dare. Leave me alone, stupid water sprites. Alright. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Namika looked truly happy. Just to make sure, Kafkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. I mean, so we have to do it to progress. You made a stand in water?
おやすみ、みんな。
Thank you. I had braced myself for it. To actually erase the endless is hard. This is living memory's true appearance. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. Let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come on, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. Yesterland. And another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Oh no, not the remember us. Well, remember us? Remember that we once lived. Alright. To yesteryear. Oh, the volcano. Oh boy. Or Yesterland, my bad. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we'll find there. Worry not, Chell. I don't intend to halt my steps either. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, 'twould seem. And we're gonna get rid of it. Kafkiwa's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. System reboot complete. Boop boop. Error. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Oh boy. Amusement park, huh? Those are very large horses. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Esteland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. I mean, it feels like the gold saucer. Well, actually, no. It does remind me of... is it... Meg? Is that the little fairy zone? Yeah. And put in mind of Meg. You mean you visited the Pixie's Garden of Dreams? Thank goodness you're still with us. Yeah, it's all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. And perhaps the very same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Can't she teleport away? Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before we're doing what we must. Alright, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. I want to ride all the rides. It has an angry face. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Enchanting floor fresco. It is. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Alright, small child. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. But then we're gonna have to say goodbye to Otis a second time. Splicken? The bat. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. I am on the case. I don't know how to feel about these bats. Actually, they're kind of how I imagine the wings for my design to work, like cloth.
見ない顔だが助立ちに感謝する。
二人ともすっごく強かった。
オーティスやるじゃん。そっちの人も。
Oh boy.
この程度の魔物大したことないわ。
魔物はもう片付けたのか？
Yep.
安心したまえ諸君。この王国騎士団長オーティスがいる限り民に危険が及ぶことはないからな。
オーティスだって？もしかしてお前あのオーティスなのか？
あのオーティスとは何だ。私は常にこのオーティスだが、お主は何者だ。
何者ってお前オーティス・ベロナなんだろ？私らがグルージャを探してた時にヘリテージファウンドで出会ったじゃねえか。ほら飯も一緒に食っただろ？最後はソリューション9で戦って。
グルージャソリューション9、一体何を言っている。お主らのことなど全く知らぬし、ヘリテージなんとかという場所も知らぬ。もしや私をからかっているのではあるまいな。
違うからかってねえって。もしかしてこいつ私らが向こうで出会ったやつとは違うのか？
In an earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
おい、何をひそひそと話している。すまぬが建国祭の準備に忙しくてな、わけのわからぬ話に付き合っている暇はないのだ。何せ祭りでは子供たちにせがまれて芝居に出ることになっているのだからな。
A play.
ではこれにて失礼。
Oh boy. Farewell, children. We're gonna have to say farewell to Otis, too.
建国祭？
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old as well as Fen when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. We set off this way. Come on. I want to ride the ride. Can I ride the ride? Hello. Welcome to the Bergmar Ring. Please enjoy your stay. I want to ride the ride. It's not fair. Alright, off I go. Air cab. On this. Oh, don't look at me, please. Get up there. Go up here. Yeah, there's a lot of creatures here. Let's up the stairs. Whoops. Hello, Otis. What is this place? Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Hello. You again? Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. It's fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. Be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright. Anything to make the children happy? Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Is it the one from the Fate? No? Okay. I mean... Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Is it the new Fate one? I don't want to be a weird elephant. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. How ironic. A bun for the bun, I see. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. Okay, so stay in range. Talk to Otis if you need to. Got it. I don't know if I should feel insulted that they put me in a bunny suit. Ho ho, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you crossed paths with his royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Oh, we can ride the air cab later. Okay. Hello, I am Bun. Look, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? You want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sven. I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. No problem. Hello, quiet girl. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? A play. Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. That's right. Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. Oh well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess. You're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, alright. As for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Well, that's good, you better. It says there's someone up above. Oh. I like that the underneath of the stairs is lit with different colors. That's nice. Oh, a lookout point. I must talk to the absorbed girl first. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sven too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. You can only see the side view, though. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history, that sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Alright, let me go on a class. Get this off of me then. I can get a little bit of experience. Alright, back to Viper. What? Cow. Hello. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. It is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum! That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Well, there isn't time for a rehearsal. Little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray, make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So, let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. You got it. Over that way. Can I jump off of here? Yeah. Oh. Oh, oh no. There's just enemies everywhere. You know, something I don't understand about Peacock Mount. They can't do the little tail thing while you're running. Like it's a standing still only emote. Alright. Why are there so many? What? This has to be Earth, right? So we would do, what, fire? And then last would be air? Because air is the one that... Where am I going? Air is the one that F was. I'm gonna get seen. Oh no, turned around. Lucky. Wait a minute. Those Pisces? Can I fight them? Oh, sorry, those are brownies. Right, let's give it our best and have us some fun. Alright. I'm gonna win the battle, right? Surely. Oh hey, the others are here. To see us put on the show, huh?
招待されて来てみたものの 一体何が始まるのかしら。
ウクラマトたちも見当たらないな。
さーて、お集まりの皆様、今宵我らが語る物語ははるか遠い昔の物語でございます。かつてこのアレクサンドリア王国はエレクトロープをめぐる大きな争いに巻き込まれました。これは勇敢な我が国の王国騎士たちが命を懸けてスフェーン様を守り抜くお話です。それでは皆様、厚手のハンカチをご用意してお楽しみください。
王国騎士だ。
They had to use a sword.
最高じゃないか。
何してんだあいつらは。
とりゃあうわー、やられたー。
Book them up, please.
スフェーン様だ。
スフェーン様、ご無事ですか？
ありがとう、私のオーティス。
私のって。
こうして王国騎士の活躍もあり、アレクサンドリアは辛くも勝利したのでした。しかし悲劇は起きてしまったのです。なんということでしょうか。敵国が投入した最終兵器により大災害が発生。スフェーン様は後遺症で命を落としてしまったのです。ちょっと、ここは彼女に駆け寄って閉めてもらわないと。
なんだ？
He's
これでお
remembering.
しまいなの？
ご本。しかし大いなる悲しみにあっても、人々はスフェーン様の意志を継ぎ、苦難の時代を乗り越え、新たな王国を、神聖アレクサンドリア連王国を起こし、今の繁栄を築いたのだ。
うん
かたじけない。当時を思い出したら体が動かなくなってしまってな。
気にすんなって。なんだかんだで私らも楽しかったからさ。
ところで先ほどお主は神聖アレクサンドリア連王国などと言っていたな。もしやお主らは後の世から来た者たちなのか。
そうだ。そしてトワ人でもなく命ある存在だ。
まさかここで聖者と会うことになろうとは。ならばお主らに聞きたいことがある。真実を知るのが恐ろしくて新参のトワ人たちに問うことができずにいたことだ。アレクサンドリアは今も健在か。
ああ、お前が生きていた頃とはだいぶ様変わりしていると思うが、お前たちの子孫は今もアレクサンドリアの名を掲げて懸命に前を向いて生きてるぜ。
そうか、そうか。遺憾ながらスフェーン様はお守りできなかったが、それを聞いて少し安心した。
この際話しておきたいんだけどよ。私らは外でお前の分身みたいなやつに会ったんだ。
分身だと？そんなバカな話が。いや、思い出してきたぞ。スフェーン様を蘇らせるための新技術、記憶の抽出と再現とやらに私は志願して。ダメだ、これ以上は思い出せねえ。して私の分身はどのようなやつだったのだ。
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
それどころか、お前の分身はグルージャっていう時代の王も育ててみせた。お前は守りたいものを守れなかったのかもしれねえが、オーティスから受け継がれた記憶は、思いは私らに希望を残したんだよ。
なんということだ。これはまるで奇跡ではないか。
奇跡か。そうだな。今ここでお前から受け取った思いも全部この私が受け継いでいってやるぜ。
なんと頼もしい。ならば私に思い残すことなどない。どうかアレクサンドリア王の力になってやってほしい。大戦後のスフェーン様は殺しても殺しきれぬ悲しみにいつもお顔を曇らせていた。現在のアレクサンドリア王がどういった方かは存じ上げぬが、今度こそ王が笑えるようにどうか。
ああ、任せろ。
No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Yeah, will do. If only we could have brought the little job, but he needs to keep the portal open for us. And once we turn this off, everyone goes away. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. Or if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Oof. Yeah. That was a marvelous play. It's a shame that that will be the last performance. It'll forever be etched in my memories. Please forget it. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Jell, then I am too. Yep. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
Ah, 受け継いださ。オーティスの思いだけじゃない。この国の人たちがどれほどスフェーンを愛し、平和を願い、求めていたのか、しっかりと受け継いできた。
そうか。
Two zones to go. Upon our return, we must regale Gululja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Valona. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the Endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. That makes half. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. we're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change at the Meso Terminal. Let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, the Asile Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zip line again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Okay. Boy. Then we're gonna have to say goodbye to Afua, too. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. Yeah. Well, that volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour? That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. How can she be so carefree about everything? Error, download. Complete. User registration confirmed. Countless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asile Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the Arena of Valor. Arena of Valor? Wait a minute, I know this song. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. And don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. He should really just talk to his mother. He's not gonna be able to see her after the next terminal. Fire. Oh. Fire crabs. Fire sprites. There's a lot of fire here. I guess it makes sense. Oh, which way are we supposed to go? Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal. But I must say, I'm curious about that building on the left. The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. Thought I saw Capua heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Capua and see what the building's about. Does that mean Aaronville look the other way? Right, let me just quickly check this way, because if this is to the Aetheryte, I should probably grab it. An ice cream cart. Hello, ice cream vendor. Can you give me ice cream? Alright, it's not gonna taste like anything, is it? I don't know why I got excited for ice cream. Don't you dare. I have not seen Aaronville, so who knows where he is. Interesting that this one gets the Aetheryte. What if I just go the wrong way? Oh. Go this way. Can't get mad at me, right? Yes, uh-oh. He's a fiery man. Oh, this is the arena, huh? Alright. Where are you guys? Aaronville is elsewhere, of course. Found her. Round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? I guess. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. Since I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on. You have to head inside for a look. Okay. So we're gonna watch a fight? Is it a summoner duel? Wow. They don't seem very strong.
彼らの魔法は魔術に似てない？
確かに似た魔法が共造世界にあっても不思議じゃないが、本当にそっくりだな。
Let me in there. I'll show them how a summoner fights. Uh-oh. Those are her parents, aren't they? Uh-oh. Cryo.
顔してどうした？
Cryo, those are your parents.
どこかでお会いしましたか？
おい、行くぞ。
ごめんなさいね。もう行かなくっちゃ。待ってください。もしかして新しく来たトワビトさんかしら。初めは混乱するかもしれないけど、きっとすぐに慣れるわ。そうではなくて、そうだ、この耳飾りに見覚えはありませんか？
まさか。
私、クルルと言います。赤ん坊の頃にこことは異なる世界に渡りました。ただ私はそれをずっと知らずに生きてきて、二つの世界の間には時間の流れのズレもあるし、お二人の認識とは違うかもしれませんが、来たんです。この耳飾りに記録されていたコードを使って残されていた扉を開いて。
こんなことが起こりうるのか。
嘘を言っているようには感じないわ。それにその耳飾りは確かに私たちが託したもの。こんなに大きくなったのね。20年経ちましたから。
自己紹介がまだだったな。私の名はロボル、そして妻のアライラだ。聞きたいことはお互い山ほどあるだろうが、とりあえず場所を移動しないか。東にあるアサイラムホットウェルに休憩できる場所がある。そちらでゆっくり話をしよ
う。She's gonna have to say goodbye to them. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Cryo. I think that Cryo would actually meet her parents. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright. I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed. This is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Guess I didn't need to go grab the etherite early. That's fine. Oops. Oh, that's the terminal. It's up. So we have to go all the way around. Alright. This is the heat wells. Oh. Oh, we saw this in the overview. You could carve the tension with a knife. Let us keep an eye on things for now. Here are all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. I thought we should meet our daughter again here, of all places. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wicklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tulialal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldessian. And this is Gel, an adventurer. Although that hardly does him justice, he is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Really is a perfect combination of her parents. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zabruk Pivil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, it's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Like ice cream? Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... better than standing here awkwardly. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Alright. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. Alright. That was well conceived, Wiklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. Going along with the idea, Cryo likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hoping it'll help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Halela requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. Locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetheryte Gel, Graha and I will do the same elsewhere. Okay. I am a rebel. Alright, oh, it's the Florida Man. I saw a picture of him. People are calling him Florida Man. Ugh. After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asile Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. I mean, I've already gotten my answer. Oh. But I'll talk to the rest of you. A cold treat that'll leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Asile Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're looking for. Why don't you go and take a look? What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer day today. Southwest. That ice cream stall that I passed on my way here the first time, as I took the wrong path. Silly me. Oh, hey, Wiklamat. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Just leave it to me. I mean, you can do it alone. Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? I'll take 3. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck, and enjoy. You have 2 minutes. Wait a minute. Okay. It is 3. Trial. Cryo. Ice cream. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Jill. I am a master. Oh.
まさか人生が終わった後にこんなご褒美が待っていたなんて。ねえ、あなた。
ああ、そうだな。
もう照れてるのよこの人ったら。あなたがこんなに美人に成長したものだから。
耐えられねえ、あの空気。
無理もない。20年の隔たりはそう簡単に埋められないだろうからな。
どうする？このまま見守るか？
Want us to send signals?
よし、ここは俺に任せろ。
ラハ君？
何してんだあいつ。
So silly.
無理して食べなくてもいいのよ。
生きている君たちには味がしないだろう。
いいえ、美味しいんです。本当に心の底から。本当ね、とっても美味しいわ。家族が揃うとこんなにも味が違うのね。
ああ、そうだな。
こうしちゃいられねえよな。私らも食おうぜ。
Yeah. Ice cream.
ありがとう。こんなに幸せなことってないわ。なんて感謝したらいいかわからないくらいよ。皆さんのお話をいつまでも聞いていたいけれど、ねえ、私たちに確かめたいことがあるんじゃないかしら。ここまでたどり着いたものとして。
あなた方が研究していたという世界をつなぐ力について、よければ詳しく聞かせてくれないか。
事の始まりは、私たちミララ族が先祖より語り継いできた一つの伝承にある。遥か昔のこと、ミララ族は異なる世界で生きてきた。そこは一年を通じて美しい花が咲き誇る常夏の理想郷であったという。だが災いが起こって海が凍りつき、
多くの犠牲が出る中で先祖たちは秘宝に救いを求めた。そしてその力により道を開き世界を渡ったのだ。
私たちの一族は秘宝とされる遺物を受け継いでいてね。
それが鍵と呼ばれるもの。私たちは世界が雷の力によって衰退していく中で伝承を再現し異世界に逃れられないかと考えたわけだ。だが努力も虚しく世界をつなぐ力は発動できなかった。プリザベーションが接触してきたのはそんな時だ。私たちは藁にもすがる思いでその一員となったが、彼らの目的は異世界からのエーテル簒奪だった。騙されたと感じたが後の祭りさ。せめて被害を出す前にと決死の思いでプリザベーションから離脱し、追っ手の迫る中で試作段階の扉を占拠して起動させたんだ。
あとはあなた方も知る通り、一時的に開いた扉を通じて娘と鍵を異世界に送り、そこで出会った男性に託したの。この子には不思議な力があって、プリザベーションが実験対象として狙っていたのよ。
超える力のことか。
ミララ族のこと、もっと詳しく知る方法はありませんか？
それなら火山にある洞窟に入ってみなさい。私たちミララ族が暮らしていた土地が再現されている。娯楽施設として作られたものではあるが、歴史や伝承を一通り学べるだろう。
行ってみてもいいかしら？知りたいの、私たちの祖先のこと。それから両親のことも。
ああ、行こうぜ。どっちにしろ私らの目的地も火山を通っていった先だしな。
You've gone through much trouble for us. We all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Well, to go through these caverns and then destroy another section of the city. That went really well. And you, Jell, your sense of balance is something else. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. Jell, Raha, Amashi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place of learning, for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. but I'm hoping it'll yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Alright. What will we find in here? So this is how it is in here. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. These panels contain information about the Malala. It's very much like a museum. Suppose that makes good sense. They were more high-tech than us. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Hello. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Okay. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. It's not like we really have a choice, do we? Very good, madam. I've registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. And then we turn around and leave and never come back? Sorry, Cryle. We'll find out about the Malala some other time. Oh, actually, it is pretty late. Because I do want to keep my regular sleep schedule. So I may have to call it here for now. But am I in a sanctuary? Oh, regardless, there is a teleport nearby. It wouldn't be that bad to come back here. So we'll have to continue this another time. And we'll read through all of these different tablets and take their little quiz. I'm hoping to pass with 100% correct. So for that I'll need my concentration. So, we will call it here for now. And I should be able to stream again tomorrow, and hopefully that'll close out the Dawntrail story. 'Cause I thought, well, I didn't know how many quests we'd have today. I was like, oh, it's level 99, surely we'll finish tonight. But no. So, I'll try to get that done next time. For now, that is all we're gonna be doing for tonight. Thank you for coming out, and I hope to see you next time. Bye for now.